What up, what up, what up? Where are all my tweakers at? Nobody in chat. I'm all alone. 6 people watching, nobody chatting. I didn't get a chance to do the off-screen stuff that I had planned on doing. That's fine. Sub-Zelf, I am a tweaker. Doesn't it feel good to admit it, to get it off your chest? Also playing Ghoulified Reality. I ended up lowering the Dendulod settings a little bit more to see if we can get some better performance out of this stream. So trying 20,000, 40,000, 60,000, 15 here, 15 here. See how this works. Honestly, we just turn Dendulod off and just have it be like snowy as fuck like it is right now, and we'd never have to worry about it. So I do have some good news about the direction of this build. I just remembered. There was something I kept thinking about earlier before stream. I was like, there was something I was looking into. I was going to try to fix before stream. Couldn't remember what it was. And I just remembered it was the audio for the restoration spells. Well, maybe for next time. But anyways, we have a solid direction for the build, for the plan for this build. We are going to be going Meridia. So we're going to be Orc, Atronach, Meridia. And the reason we have decided to go Meridia is because thanks to our local friendly neighborhood Ghoul Smasher, we now have Meridia boosting Funerary Rite, which I'm not Meridia yet, but whenever we do go Meridia, I'm glad I decided to loot him. I thought this was somebody I'd already killed. He might have died to fall damage or something. Make sure this stays active. Did we get dual casting alteration? Yeah, I thought we did. Ooh, I don't want this to run out in combat. I guess I could use my Absorb Magicka. So thanks to Ghoul Smasher, he kind of showed me the conditions I needed to do for making Meridia boost Funerary Rite. And I also went ahead and took the same conditions and used it to buff healing auras and enhance constitution. So it's nothing crazy. It's just something that I thought would kind of push the... Ooh, no. Something I thought would push the synergies over the edge, besides just, you know, Meridia giving more damage to sun weapons and silver weapons. I just felt like it would be fair if her measly 15% also boosted Funerary Rite and a couple other restoration spells that it doesn't currently. I think Ghoulified comes with the highest preset of Dendulod. If you rerun it with the low one, performance will be much better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, to be honest. It is, oh. Is that a, oh. The way those two soul gems are stacked up against each other, it looked like one of them was a grand. It was greater. We already have a grand soul gem. We just need to fill it, and we need to get an effigy. Yeah, it's in Ftweaks. I already confirmed with Ghoul Smasher he's fine if I put it in Ftweaks. And Meech had mentioned that I guess Cerebane doesn't boost mage armor magnitude or transmute muscles, which is weird because I know for a fact that it used to, like when it first came out, but I think the no spell power scaling Requiem keyword was put onto those spells since then. So now that I know the conditions to put on there, I'll probably get that changed as well. so that we have a better Cerebane. I like how Palace of the Kings is on my mini-map despite not actually being able to get into there. Also, I need to double check. Does anybody know, does Funerary Rite 2 work on Dwemer? If not, I'm going to change that. I think Funerary Rite 2 would be fair to work on Dwemer, just so that you actually can go through Dwemer dungeons after getting Expert Restoration. I feel like it's pretty fair. Oh. Guess we're walking the rest of the way. We have Meech technology. Yeah, I'd rather have Dendulod on lower quality settings, but still have longer draw distances. So another good reason why I wanted to go Meridia with this build is because we're rolling Warhammers. Despite what our beginning game is looking like, it's not my fault that we found a freaking Absorb Magicka Greatsword on our Atronach two-handed build. And of course, Stormfang is always great to have, but we are planning to go Warhammers. I wanted to go... I wanted to go for Volendrung, of course, which we probably still will. But I was thinking about trying out Dawnguard Runehammer, because I was like, ooh, I bet that would be good with Meridia. And then I was talking to Ghoul Smasher about it, and he was like, oh yeah, we just buffed Dawnguard Rune Warhammer. I was like, oh my god. Perfect fucking timing. So, interested to try that out. I think the rune itself got buffed. So now I'm super excited to try out the Rune Warhammer. I probably will hit you up on that, OMG. I'm not a Dendulod expert. I generally know, I mean, I know how to rerun it and everything, but I don't know if I'm doing everything optimally, so I'll probably hit you up on that. We also did steal Bool's change to food main courses to be 5,400 seconds. I need to ask him if he's planning to make his own patches or if he's fine with me forwarding that change into Ftweaks. If he doesn't want me to do that, then I'm just gonna manually, I guess, edit the durations for food, which isn't the end of the world, but his method of doing it was a lot simpler, so if we can use his and he doesn't care, then that'd be great. Alright. Now we should be good on food for a little bit. But it is time for us to go get a Warhammer. We're going to be retiring our what do you call this thing? Stormfang. I died last time getting the hammer. See? Well, that's the nice part about just occasionally not playing permadeath. Actually getting to see how things play, or seeing if it's worth running a build permadeath. What if we get the Rune Warhammer and the build turns out to be ass? I should probably sleep for an hour now that I'm thinking about it. I should still have the bed. I will say, I think running VRAMr definitely did the most here, because we were maxing out GPU usage, or VRAM usage before, and now we're hovering around like 5,500-ish. Somehow loading screens are higher.
If you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Oh, there is one other change. I'm going to try and see if I can figure out in the middle of this playthrough. Yeah, I have a 3080, 10 gigabyte. There's one other change I wanted to see if I can figure out. I want to see if I can remove the part for werewolves where they don't get well rested bonus anymore. But I want to make it to where, I don't remember what the well rested bonus is, but let's just say well rested is 25% stamina regen and 25% magic regen. I don't know if that's the numbers. Let's just pretend for a moment. If that's the numbers, then I want to add a debuff if you're a werewolf when you have well rested that lasts the same amount of time, that gives you a 50% debuff to stamina regeneration and a 25% debuff to health regeneration, and also the 50% debuff to magic regeneration. Obviously, the magic regen part doesn't matter on an Atronach build, but I just want there to be a way for werewolves who are Atronach signed to actually be able to get their magicka back from resting, because I feel like it's pretty lame the way that worked out. I feel like that wasn't intentional, just kind of how it came to be. Because if I can get that figured out, then I would go werewolf on this build. What's up, Arcane Knight? Welcome in. Oh, I need like we need some sound effects for that whenever they do that death animation. I also think it would be kind of funny for a Meridia follower to be a werewolf. I don't know why. It's like the Twilight tropes. She hates vampires because they're undead, but you're a werewolf, so I don't know. I feel like it's kind of fitting, right? I feel like Meridia should give your claws sun damage. That would be pretty fucking cool. Dude, that's what we... Oh, see, that's what we need. We need spells that, like, enchant fist weapons or, like, claws for werewolves and vampire lords. Just like Flame Claw, Frost Claw, Shock Claw. Poison Claw. Abyssal Claw. But yeah, but like fist weapons and also just like claws, that'd be really cool. You almost added me. I love the physics. The special part about this mod list is good graphics 3bfTweaks.
Claw the eyes out of you.
Where did my stamina go? Oh, did he have a frost enchant? I didn't even realize it. No, he didn't have a frost enchant. Yeah, one of these days, I've been waiting for the Vampire Lord update, and I think some of the perk trees for Vampire Lord did get updated, but I thought there was going to be more. I know there were a couple of quality of life things, like it got the Recall Minion spell, but I want to do a Vampire Lord Necromancer that just primarily plays in Vampire Lord form, kind of like how Veggie Benny did the werewolf playthrough. I want to do that, but with Vampire Lord. If you want to be really cheesy with it, with Vampire Lord, you can technically use Wheeler to access your other spells, which I think would be fun, but it is not intended. I know it's not the intention, but I think they're like, they kind of just, in Lorem, they're kind of just like, yeah, we'll balance around that idea. Be vampire. True. What's up, Honan? I also figured if we're planning to do Meridia on this build, obviously using sun weapons, not getting the magic regen from the two-handed doesn't matter because we would never be able to get enough regen anyways.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Oh, I forgot to go and sell some stuff. Also forgot to bring smithing keys with me. So we're gonna have to come back here no matter what. There we go. Okay. There is a spell in Lorem that I kind of wish we had here. I think it'd be a good apprentice spell. It's just called Recuperate. I think that's the name of it. But it's like literally just turn magicka into stamina. I think we have an effigy that does that, if I remember correctly.
Do
But just a simple restore stamina healing spell. I think that would be nice. Nothing too crazy, just make it like a heal self 1, but cost a decent amount. Yeah, but it's a level 60 perk. I'm talking about a just a perk in or just a spell in general, a separate spell. Like it would still be stronger than, because respite perks or I can't remember what the percentage is, but they are a percentage less effective than the actual healing spell itself. You only get a portion of it.
Someone there?
Yeah, I think people really underestimate how bad orc stamina really is, especially early on. Ooh, resist fire good. Don't mind if I do. Molendrung was made for orcs, quite literally. We need a Funerary Rite rank 3 that's just like an AoE. Oh, actually, I was thinking Funerary Rite would be really cool if it... Okay, here's an idea. Instead of having Recuperate to restore stamina as a restoration spell, make Funerary Rite also restore stamina. That'd be like a neat little get stamina back combat trick. Rather than just like, oh, let me kill all these guys, then use Funerary Rite, get my magicka back. But using it in combat to get stamina back would be pretty neat. Also doing orc playthrough. Struggle to harvest stamina early game. Yeah. Feels bad to have to go Kenrith early game just for stamina, but it's kind of fucking necessary. We're also indoors, Django, so it'll always be much better indoors. How can you perform a funeral rite during combat? Quite simple. You hold your hand up and yell, lightning bolt. Yeah, some indoor locations were chugging. If Lorem has Funerary Rite, it's a very different version because that is a 3bfTweaks spell. I guess technically Ftweaks if you want to get real specific.
Let's see what you've got.
Nice boots you've got there. Yes.
What a flub.
True Nords never back down. Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Oh, his body better come back so I can funerate that shit away. Okay, I'm not gonna play this battle. Auto, oh god, here we go. More automation.
Oh, no surprise. Get her!
Okay, did not fucking steal probably, yep. Oh, steal. You never fail to be deceptive. Or to not be deceptive, I should say. Auto funeral rites in G. These are different versions, slightly different name. Their stores way more health magic. Gotcha. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Achoo! Achoo! Dude, I hate nothing more than when I miss my funeral rite.
Get the best of me! Can't wait to count out your coin.
Woohoo!
I'll raise a cup.
Thank God that shit ain't a steel one.
Just die! Stand still!
Nice fucking shot, dumbass. Okay, I'm surprised you guys followed me in here.
Fool, I'll have your blood. It's nothing. You're dead. You hear me? Dead. That's all you got?
That's iron, too. I thought I broke at least one of their bows, but they both still had their bows up. I like the greatsword models from Believable Weapons, but I literally hate every other model that it has to offer. I hate the maces, the warhammers, the axes, the war axes. The swords, of course, look good. They just all look so fucking stupid to me. They look terrible. They just look so tiny. I don't care if it's like realism thing. I like the fantasy look that... I like Leanne Wolf's the best. And I tried adding Leanne Wolf's, but for some reason, Believable was still overriding it. I'm not sure why, even though I had Leanne Wolf's loaded last. I'd have to look into that again. But I like a little bit of the fantasy look because I feel like it makes all of the greatsword models like the exact same looking, just different texture and like different hilts. But everything still looks the same, essentially. Alright, Stormfang, you've been demoted. Struggle hard against... Struggle hard against super tanky. Slog, because rock joint. Yeah, rock joint will do that to you. But I do really love the steel greatsword and sucker for his white-handers. Yeah, they're like I said, the best looking ones from Believable Weapons are definitely the swords, but I don't like the rest of them. Sometimes, like, I really like, oh, dude, see, I'm gonna have to bring back the vanilla Volendrung model when we get it. I cannot play Believable Weapons Volendrung model. It looks horrendous. I need my big, chunky... need my big, chunky hammer. It just feels wrong to have such a small hammer. What the fuck am I in combat with? There's still a bandit down there. What the hell? Fancy brick on a stick. Mace of Molag Ball. I gotta have those original models, man. Big Drungus. Alright, we're gonna have to come back here to get the chests. The clobbering does indeed begin. I need to... I'm not going to do it now, but I need to adjust the placement of the... Whenever you have like a hammer and a sword. It's a bit off. To my Orcish Warhammer is believable, but it looks like the absolute shred armor. An orc with an orcish warhammer. Peak two-handed gameplay. It really is. It really fucking is. Wearing Dunmer armor, of all things, too. Oh, buddy, you already know what's coming next. Peak Requiem gameplay. What's up, Sebi? Yeah, if you... So, 3bfTweaks makes it... Or Ep3 I should say, rather, makes it harder. Oh, my... There we go. That was a good one. The crouch extends the amount of time
Sure thing. It's yours
that
for
you
a
get
day.
out of it. If you do it right.
Hey, watch it and don't break nothing.
Very nice drift out of the room.
You all right?
Dude, dagger walking is a... I actually really like dagger walking. I think it's hilarious. You gotta be careful doing that. So, like, if you let it go, and then you can see, like, how much further you get out of it versus just doing this. You get way longer out of it when you get the crouch right. Hold on. Do here. Yeah, you get a decent amount more out of it.
Don't let my word. Need some looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
They were apprentice. Definitely want apprentice. Having an adept key is always good. I don't know how much I have to sell him though. My daggers. I'm not gonna be able to dagger walk anymore.
Whether it's armor you need or a new
Now we're gonna have to sword walk
come see me.
or hammer walk. It's hammer time.
I don't have a bit of this.
Of course, dagger. The reason why I use daggers is because it's influenced by your attack speed. So if you have crazy attack speed, you can you can get some pretty crazy distances with dagger walking. It's actually faster than sprinting. Makes an augmenter very happy. Yeah, it is pretty good for augmentations. I kind of want to keep this one just in case we need to cast a... Ooh, I should keep those. I should keep this. I'm going to sell these ones, though. I have a bunch of scrolls. Man, these scrolls would be a lot more useful if we had dropped that scroll mod. But alas.
Thank
Alright,
you.
well, we do have a way to open those two chests now. What's our carry weight at? 142. Is it... I guess it is the 3 fucking two-handed weapons that we are carrying. I guess I just sell Stormfang at this point.
Take a look. If you meet anyone in your travels who could steal,
It served us well. Dropping skulls mod is goated, yeah. What about dagger falling? Oh no. Morrowing. Attempted murder. Only if you fuck up.
Balgriff won't give us a
But
straight
yeah,
answer.
bonk will work well.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around. Don't be so sure.
Oh god.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the running animation. The sprinting animation looks good.
Excellent. You've done us a great service.
But, ooh, only 6 diluted regulars? I'm actually a big fan of that being the reward. I like having... I mean, it could be a little bit more, but I did not want a bunch of insights for doing Skyrimming, oh god. Yeah, like, this animation, not a big fan. This animation's pretty decent, though. That's a pretty regular sprinting animation. This one looks a little too girly, too feminine. Yeah, I don't actually like playing with bounty mods anymore because I felt like they just gave too many rewards. And even though you can adjust them, I don't know. I was fine playing without them. But the run, yeah, I'm not too happy with the run. Probably end up changing that eventually. Okay, we are gonna go back. Let's do these. I guess we could go up to a lane real quick just to get some of his armor. One insight potion is worth 30 skill points. One diluted is worth 3, so it's 1 to 10. What's up, Shiny? Post in mouth. Yeah, that's why only getting 6 graders for 3 bounties, or graders, diluteds. So it's like 2 diluted. I think 5 diluted per bounty would be perfectly fine. It's like half of a regular insight, or even just like 1 insight is probably fine. But getting multiple, even getting 1 can get to be too many. Maybe I think half an insight would be fine. About bounties costing a small fee and it respawns camps. I don't really think there's a need to do that because that would just incentivize like redoing small camps for like grinding purposes, and I think there's plenty of bandit camps to not have to do that. I think it's more so just the feeling of getting something for doing the work. It's like, ah, nice, we got something. So does this actually, did they ever fix the enchant charges on this? I don't think so, because that seems to be draining a lot. Didn't really, it does the animation for absorbing stamina. Okay, I saw it absorb a little bit there, but it does seem like a very minor amount. Come back here for a free axe, random enchanted.
All right, don't you walk away from me. No.
This does not have more bandit camps, but it does have Ghoul Smashers added bandit camps, which are much, much, much higher quality than more bandit camps. Oh, it doesn't line up with the stepping effects? Oh, you're fucking right. God damn it. Fuck you, man. Why'd you have to say that? Now I'll never be able to... Okay, it does whenever you have a weapon equipped. We'll just have to run everywhere with our weapon equipped. Because that was terrible to know.
Just a scratch.
Why would you say that?
There you are.
Die, you all filth!
It's
nothing!
Uh-oh, gonna have to start accounting. Gotta get used to these swing speeds. Now you're done. That was surprisingly not as much damage as I thought it would have been. Now we have absorb stamina and absorb magicka. Oh god, a body block. body blocking. How I love thee. Alright, these bandits in the wild get annoying.
You want the first, you won't be the last.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We actually have the extra damage through block weapon perk. I don't normally have those on, but now we do.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I might end up removing the bandits in the wild, or at least just like reducing how common it is. It just seemed a little bit too common. Okay. Just angle strafing at its finest.
What was that?
You want a real fight?
Fool, I'll have your blood.
Why do we keep getting fast swinging motherfuckers?
Come on, she's not.
Whoever power attacks first is getting power attack right back. Alright. Pieces of shit.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
What's up, Kalake?
You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me.
Damn you!
Come on, I'll gut you like a fish.
God, orc stamina. Why? Why are you so bad? It's never gonna get better. I'm not investing in the stamina. Might fucking have to, though.
That's all you got.
Blood Knight was on my old mod list, and I was just getting tired of trying to fix all the... Wasn't that many bugs, but I was just getting tired of the bugs.
I fought worse than you. Ready to stick them while you can. I'll shatter your bones like glass. Yeah!
You don't have one to kill me.
You want a real fight, eh? I'll show you what a real one first, and you won't be the last.
See, like, this is a time where the... Oh, look at that. Fucking staff, too.
You're a fool to fight.
Oh, and it's not a breakable one, either.
I'll show you a real
I was just about to say, this is the part where the freaking bandits get annoying in the wilds. If I don't take that, they're gonna pick it up and fucking use it against me.
I'll show you what manner of magic is this? Gross.
Haha, you're weaker to frost now, bitch. How does it feel?
I'll show you a real fight. It's nothing. That's it.
But in this case, I guess the wild bandit just came to deliver this staff to me. Vampire fish. They've been delivering scrolls and bolts to me pretty nicely. Yeah, I actually don't like the unintended change to balance. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. 114 diluted insights. We've got some levels to use. I tend to like not level up for long periods of time. I don't know why. I like the current challenge level that we're at, so I just kind of keep going with it. More about, is that potentially a balance thing? Probably not. What's up, Labyrinthian? Ooh, another Grand Soul Gem. That's 2 effigies. And if we're gonna go Meridia, probably once I hit 60 restoration, then we'll just go kill 2 Khajiit caravans and get 2 free effigies, right? Looks like you guys summoned Wildy. You mentioned his name and he shall appear. Dopamine hit of using a bunch of insights at once is amazing. It is true. You just get like this crazy DBZ power spike. Just go fucking Super Saiyan all of a sudden. Hitting the power key after every fight. You know. My amulet of Arche is missing. Alright. Hey, that's not bad. 52 restoration. And two-handed 28. Like 2.5 levels. Never know that extra little bit of two-hand damage can make all the difference. It's true. That is very true. Ooh, what is up with the frame rate? Feels off in here. Do I care about getting Adept Restoration yet? Thinking. Well, we'll definitely get 2 level ups by the time we get to 60 Restoration. I actually think I want... hold on. Should I go for... Oh, I should probably go get... So yeah, I don't need that yet. What does Adept Restoration has? The Hemo... The Blood Ward is an expert spell, I think, now. I don't think there's anything on Adept Restoration that I really care about quite yet. I think expert is really the big one. The main thing I care about now is getting respite. Respite. It's not armor pen, it's just damage increase. I wonder if it shows on here. It does not. Wait, no. I don't think it shows on here. Not that I see. Go for Warhammer focus. And then I think the other perk in preparation. Hold on, let me actually do this. Let me do a little savey save. See if there's anything valuable in 50 restoration. Not at all. Not even fucking close. Adept Restoration feels very mediocre. Heal Self 3 is pretty decent now. That ever since it got changed to heal poisons, that definitely makes it a lot better. But aside from that, Adept Restoration's kind of doo-doo. I do want this so we lose less magicka when getting hit. We need to go for Ancient Barbarian so that we can start doing Forsworn content, because we'll get poison resist from that. Yeah, respite will be very nice. Especially since now, thanks to Ftweaks, Meridia boosts more of the restoration spells than it did before. It now boosts healing auras, enhanced constitution, and funerary rites. I need to add the scrolls to that list. Actually, I don't know. Should it boost the scrolls? Maybe not. Maybe it shouldn't boost the scrolls. Gotta fucking run with our weapon out so when our footstep sounds are actually working, they line up. Wolf Gank Squad.
Want to go?
Okay. No more third-person bullshittery. Is that Raven? Oh, I know what it is. I need to change some true directional movement settings so that, okay.
You dare fight a No! You'll pay for that?
So that in third person, it doesn't let us... They have better controls in third person, basically. Like vanilla controls in third person is what I want.
You think you can take me?
Should have got a tonic. I wish tonics were found in the world more often.
I'll mount your head on my wall. Is that the best you can do?
Oh my god, I just expected him to die.
I'll have your head on a pike. Gonna split your...
This is another reason why I don't like believable weapons, is it's really hard to tell what weapons they have sometimes. Like, I thought that was orcish, but I was like, that also kind of just looks like iron. Yeah, they're like really rare to find in the world, but they are out there. Yes, we did, I went ahead and I need to check with, Bool to see if he wants to, like, release his stuff in, like, a separate plugin, or, like, if he wants to make a list of plugins, or if he's fine if I just adopt his change into 3btweaks, or into Ftweaks. Otherwise, I'll just make my own version of it, but it's pretty... I'm not Meridia yet, Wildy. I'm still Kinnereth. I'm Kinnereth with Kinnereth Amulet, because there's just no way that we would have the stamina to be able to play the game without it. Which is pretty lame that it has to be that way, but good lord. Without having a stamina-based standing stone, orc stamina is just so bad.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Yeah, I mean, fixing bestials too. I'm talking about making all foods the same, though, which Bool did. Yeah, orcs have better stamina for specifically power attacking. Like, but you usually have to weave in regular hits because power attacks are still expensive even with the cost reductions.
Let's see what you've got.
But another big reason why it feels worse is because of the derived attribute changes and races losing out on derived stamina regen.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
I love when they hit me through block. It makes me feel so good. I just realized something. Does the extra damage that blunt weapons do only work against shields. Or I wonder if regular blocking, like blocking with a weapon, that also deals more damage. Is it just blocking enemies? I thought it was something to do with shields specifically. Weapon or shield. Gotcha. Tested it before. Tested it by meaning you died to a forward power attack from a mace or warhammer while blocking with your weapon wielding. Is that what you mean by testing it? Doesn't Elaine... Yeah, he aggroes immediately now, right? Whew. Okay. Elaine by himself? Fine. Elaine plus freaking quarterstaff bandit? Not fine. It was not cool, guys.
Give up while you still can! Now you'll pay. You won't even live to regret this!
The Wildy slander has been astronomical. Oh, buddy. I'm just giving you a hard time.
You win. I submit.
You're gonna pay! Yeah!
I swear I'll kill you.
Yeah, this stamina regen feels really bad.
I'll gut you like a horker!
I definitely see what Boole was talking about before. I mean, I haven't been investing in stamina, so it's a pretty big reason, but even still. Oh, he's so chunky.
I'll skin you alive.
That was a close one.
I'll show you what
They start making alts to pop in and give me compliments.
You're gonna pay!
That was a fucking scary sideways power attack. Did he just hit himself, or did I still have a
You'll beg me to kill
Frost
you
enchant?
before I'm done. one crosses me! God! God damn you!
Yep. Oh, Aegis Bane is steel. Gotta remember that.
You're gonna pay! I'll bathe in your blood!
Jesus.
Ah!
I hate losing out on the extra arrow protection, but I think I want the magic resist. Sweet dreams, Elaine Dufant. Dufant? What the font? Oops, I didn't want to take it. That shit heavy as fuck. Should I take his other stuff to sell it? Sure, why not? I think we can get rid of crossbow at this point. Yeah, not my fucking inebriated warhammer though. Let's not do that. Oh, we're not going through the Dwemer dungeon. We just wanted Elaine Dufant's armor. What if I enchanted fair? Orcish bow. Battle axe of shocks. Battle axe of shocks. What the heck? 2 dwarven battle axe of shocks. What are the odds? Don't open that chest. I think it's like always gems or something. I'm shocked. We already gave up Stormfang. Revolting. Oh no. All right. We are going to head to Riften next because I'm gonna pay our buddy old pal in the Ratway a visit. What's up, Valera? Ghoulified is nice. I need to rerun Dendulod for some better performance, but other than that, pretty good. I think we're gonna go do some Riften shenanigans. Maybe do the Skooma quest. Oh, I need to sell Skooma too. I have a bunch of Skooma on me that I'm meaning to sell. I don't know why I kept collecting it. Oh no, I don't have a dagger.
I've been.
Oh, Jesus!
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
That almost ended really badly for our lovely courier. This freaking dialogue decided to changed the direction of what I was facing. That would have been really bad. You keep dying. You just gotta try to not die. That man really wanted to test his luck.
Take a look.
Okay, I got a letter for you in the middle of your swing.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Okay. Can't be... remember having to do this in... Lorem. It was a little complicated at first. But maybe we can figure it out here together. Two-handed sword. Alright, right now we're on global. I need to do on actor, right? Yeah. Two-handed sword. One of them is like when it's equipped, and the other one's like when it's favorited. View gear nodes. I don't edit this stuff nearly. I've only ever done it like once. Never had the reason to edit it, but now I want to move my sword over to the right slightly. But this is confusing as shit. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. All right, Gen X Monk. The pane on the left under transform. I think it's X, Y, and Z. Pane on the left under transform. These ones. It didn't look like it did anything. This might be for when it's just favorited. Currently, I have it equipped. So I think this is probably the equip node over here under gear node. Transform. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh. I don't see how it could be any other one. Two-handed. I don't know. Whatever. I fucking hate dealing with this shit. Like that stuff never just works.
I don't know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Ooh, I am like out of potions. Yeah, it aggravates me as well. Forgot to pick up the treasure map.
Got something for just about it. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Why are you still standing around here? Go get me the file.
Go get me the file, you fool. Alright, actually, now that I've got my VRAMr equipped, let's see if... Okay, yeah, so at least this one is it. So if anything, if I change this one, it'll be better than nothing. Okay. There's transform, position, 5. There we go. Then maybe... Two-handed... Two-handed... Wait, is two-handed axe the same as... Guess it is. There we go. This is just gonna have to be good enough. Whichever one is equipped is gonna be the one that's closest, or is gonna be to the center. It just looks better than them being right on top of each other. Thanks for the help there, Monk. With the, oh, what the hell. Except when they're both not equipped? Oh my god.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
We almost had it.
My fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
Buying and selling a wide range of assorted goods. The best selection in Windhelm.
Yeah, I don't fucking get it.
Oh.
Whatever. We tried. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you know why? It's because I didn't have actor selected on this side, I think. I think that's why. It was under global. Oh, my lord. I did it on this side, but I forgot to do it on this side. Well. There we go. I'll fucking do it. Although this is getting both of them. Huh. Why does it have both of them coupled in here? Yeah, IED is ridiculously confusing. I feel like it has just like too much going on. Like, fucking give me a simple version. Why does it have to be both? What the fuck? Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna leave it at this. It's good enough.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
It just hurts looking at it. Yeah, it really does. Yeah, blessing for people who learn it, but can't be asked to learn it. One of these days. One of these days.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
We're just going to go over to Riften, get the Ratway ring, and probably do Skooma quest. We have 10 Skoomas. That is 5 units of weight in our inventory that we can get rid of. Oh, we did get some insights. Okay. We're at 11.25 extra damage. We will level up again or before we get to 60 restoration for this one. Probably going to go hunt down skill books, if I'm being honest. We've already got the 1 2-handed perk. We could get the next damage perk soon. We could also have an additional 10 magic resist, which would put us to 28 magic resist, which is not bad.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I might have to stop and
Oh,
get
he does
myself
not
a
have
Blackbriar mead.
carriage, fast travel, CFTO.
All by
I
itself.
just noticed. Gotta be adding CFTO. What are we doing? Is up acidic? Yeah. With Ghoul's Prices patch. I really like the docks overhaul that adds like the bridge over here. It's a really nice addition, being able to get to the docks from both sides of the mainland without having to swim. Don't mind the lack. Read the dialogue a few times. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Not too bad though.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from. You must bring it to a bunch.
I need the hide quests mod too.
It must go back.
For stupid quests like this one. The fishing quest. A lot for me.
You look like you could use a drink. Oh. Good. Now get going. Remember, keep this to yourself. I'm the brewmaster around. Here, take this as a bit of a... Huh?
Some free gems. That mini quest right there should give you a full insight.
Come to see the finest weapons and armor.
Why not too? It's a very hard quest after all. Yeah, being a rat is not easy.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
You should everything I've got on display. Really.
All right, what have we got here? Imminent conjuration. Nothing crazy on the rings. Dwindling fire? Not bad. Monk range pretty good. Minor squeer. She's squiring minorly.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb.
Oh god. Original Skyrim UI is one of the most horrendous things ever. For playing, even on playing on console, it feels bad. How the fuck did you get up here? I do like the ragdoll animations. Like, that looked really good. Looked very natural.
You won't get away from me. Time to finish this.
Game fucking lagged out right when I tried to block. 40%? I'm calling 50. I'm not sure what mod it is, to be honest. If it ain't 50, then I don't want it. 60. 100. Four fives. That one scene from the Don't Be Greedy. It's definitely not in the name. It's like that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean.
No, not like this. Everybody pushes me around.
Everybody pushes me around. As he proceeds to... Okay, dude, these ragdolls are fantastic. That was so cool looking. Okay. We'll take 30, I guess. Jack Sparrow. Our current gauntlets only give us movement speed. Well, I guess that doesn't... We could just go full unarmed now. We have dual cast, transmute muscles. We've got the unarmed gauntlets. Let's go full unarmed now. I swear, getting like the 50% stamina ring and then hitting the remarkable fortify healing potion and then like a high level war axe in here, like enchanted war axe, is like just god tier RNG. I don't really care about doing the rest. Mostly just came here for the ring. But we already do have... Ooh, actually, wait. We have a roll for enchanted gauntlets. Who am I kidding? We are light armor. Yeah, God seed. It really is. I can't complain about RNG on this build. We had to re-roll it because of the performance issues. Oh. Big chugger crash. Big chugger crash. Crash. But we got a freaking Magicka Absorb Greatsword on Solstheim on our Atronach build, so can't complain. Jinx it when you said performance issues. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to re-roll for the ring. My last save was in Windhelm. %50 ring incoming. gonna have to keep it down ever so slightly as the wife is going to bed. Man, this is like before we started selling all our shit.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Thank you for your custom.
I think all we did was sell the stuff, sleep, and then buy some potions, and then travel to Riften.
Why are you still standing around here?
Go get me the file, you fool. Need to remember to save more frequently.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the
Pretty
fire.
sure
and
we
I'll
still
send someone
have the
over.
bed. We do. Oops, I forgot to read the letter from Muiri. I'm gonna have to buy that letter back. Clear that out of my quest log. Alright. Come on, Naranya, or whatever the fuck your name is.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
1 septum, what a
Thank you
ripoff.
for your custom.
I use too many of my hotkeys on my mouse to do that. That's where I have like my potion hotkeys and stuff set up.
Nice weather for a ride. Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady. We hit the sick jump.
You must take.
Oh no!
You must take. You must.
How did I not notice this before? We need the mod that allows movement during dialogue.
Must go back.
Dialogue movement. How can we live without that mod? How else can I talk to Septimus and run up the stairs simultaneously?
You look like... Oh. Good. Now get going. I'm the brewmaster. Here. Take this as a
Just
bit of
like
a
take the
reward.
keg
Safe
from
travels.
Romlin, throw it up the upstairs. It's like, here you go. Throws the gems down for my payment. Pleasure doing business with you. That is true. Luckily, we have the Fugitive Piss Off mod.
Come to see Bal. Take a look. If you need any more smithing work, come see me.
Greetings, honored.
Oh, now that I realize that I don't
really.
have it, it feels so bad.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
You should probably... Everything I've got on display. Really.
Exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Ooh. That's a nice ring. Hmm. Oh. There's a nice helmet, too. Man, she's got all the resist. I think she has fire. No, she has frost and shock. Then ring of resist fire. The ring is tempting, but
Come back when you're ready to
we
see
can
more.
go see. Also, this is the ugliest looking Grelka. I don't know
Buy
what's
some
going on with
armor
her.
and live to tell about it.
Let's go see what we get first.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Library's worth of knowledge in moments. Or grow back that missing blend with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
50% this time. It's 50%, 50% of the time.
Is someone there?
Give up while you still can.
God. Oh, that cracking sound just absolutely shredded him. Ooh. Surpassing stamina. Sure. Let me just put that on favorite. I'm gonna put that on 7. Oop, forgot you were here. Oh, my lovely change to allow orcs to gain the ability to recharge weapons. Oh, 40. It is better. 40 is better. All right, Graven called it. We'll take 40. All right, I'm not going to buy the Magicka ring. The only reason to buy the Magicka ring is that if we wanted to be really cheesy and we run out of Magicka, we can use it to be able to, like, take it off to put it back on, be able to cast Funerary Rite again. But we do have this sword that kind of allows us to get Magicka back if the situation like that were to happen. Oh, Frenzy Remarkable. All right. Remarkable. Aw. It is a weaker Fortify Health. Enchanted Battle Axe. You know what? It might actually always be Iron and Ftweaks. I think it was in... I think it was in... Lorkhan. There was like an enchanted Orcish one there for me or something. It's in the description, Dova. Okay, interesting. Repeatable crashes going into... I did save, though. Repeatable crashes going into... Ragged Flagon. Showing, I don't know. Probable Call Stack has a handful of mods. Contextual Crosshair, Slow Time Unbound, True Directional Movement, STB Widget, Unread Books Glow, HDT SMP, Better Third Person Selector. Jeez, can't speak. So I'm not really sure what is really throwing that. We'll try going in there one more time and see if it happens. Just when changing cells. Flagon hasn't done that for you? Oh, okay. Yeah, Lorem just has Requiem. It's just very different, though. There's lots of changes. Let's try again.
Is someone there? What was that?
Enough!
I see you under there. Major blocking. Damn. It's not terrible, though. Also, when I was looking at Funerary Rite, I think the only things that you can't use Funerary Rite on were like foxes, and like mud crabs. So we should be able to use it on other enemies. Wow. Random enchanted helmet in here. It's pretty... I don't think I've ever seen that before. Not that it was very good. Oh, that like Skeevers should work on, right? Oh, maybe Skeevers is on there too. I just don't remember it. I think we were still debating on where we were going to put this perk. Think about it. Oh yeah, it's gonna drop down, so.
Yeah.
Not true HUD. Directional movement. Directional movement. Drawn, vanilla, disabled. There we go. Alright, now we have full vanilla controls. While weapon is out in third person. Forgot to start the Skooma quest. I'm probably not even going to do it. I'm just going to go do the dungeon. Wouldn't mind getting a horse.
Jewelry.
What's the hurry? You gonna take a look?
5,000 for those. 4,600 for these.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed them, you said you were back on.
Always start the Skooma quest, don't end up doing it. I think it's like really only like not when you even say important to do, but it's I feel like it's better to do like if you just start in Riften.
You'll be well paid
just because of the fact that you get a full insight guaranteed from killing... What's his face? Oh, that's the Thieves Guild armor. I was like, what the fuck is she wearing? Oh, we did sausages and peppers, and they were so good. They were absolutely delicious. Threw some sausages on the grill, cooked up some onions and peppers. Got some nice sausage rolls, toasted them up on the grill.
You're not supposed to be down
Yeah,
here.
and I'm Queen better than Zaya.
Sure, that'll do just fine.
Yeah, 550 gold for a horse, not too bad.
What? Still, I don't... Then I think we're done talking.
And can't we also potentially get like 1,000 gold back or whatever? Yeah, I got one of those pellet grills. Bit of a learning curve, 'cause I'm used to charcoal and gas. What we have going?
I don't know you. You and...
I had another run-in with the thieves.
Gas is convenient, but I love the flavor of either smoked pellets or charcoal. I like the grill flavor. All right, we'll buy the first effigy and then we'll kill one later for the, the second effigy. Imminent restoration. Warhammer of Starlight. Ooh, sturdy gripped silver battle axe. Not bad. Oh, wow.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
And I know the staff of Route has like saved our ass in a couple situations, but I don't really like relying on staves like these. It's only targets up to level 27. Yeah, I think we're fine to sell it. Free up some carry weight too. I'm ticking up in loading screens is neat to see. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I guess it's getting ready to load whatever's coming. That's probably why. It makes sense, actually.
We could always use help picking crops if you... Of course.
Okay, so the dialogue option to may I harvest your crops, whatever mod adds that, I think that's mod added. I don't think that's vanilla. I think that was the bug that was reported with Ftweaks, because it probably temporarily edits the favor values to allow.
Here, this is all I can afford to give you.
To allow you to harvest their crops without it being considered stealing. Because normally crops in vanilla are not... Oh yeah, I forgot to click my rewards. Crops in vanilla are not normally considered stealing. I gotta go do this quest, actually. Almost forgot. I saw real quick, I was checking earlier, but I didn't have a second to respond. But that's just a conflict with Ftweaks in the mod that makes crops considered stealing unless you ask to pick them. So I personally don't use that mod because I don't take from their crops anyways. So I think it's silly that a farmer is going to let you take their crops anyways. That doesn't really make any sense. Unless it was like a speech check thing, that'd be different, but I'm pretty sure that's not vanilla, because in vanilla, crops are just free to take anyways. Well, crops weren't considered stealing in vanilla. You could just take them for free, so I don't know why that would be a vanilla feature anyways. Three fucking frostbite spiders? That's crazy. Crops are for you because it's under the value. No, crops are still considered stealing. I haven't looked at your solution. In vanilla Skyrim, crops are not considered stealing. You can literally just take people's wheat for free. It's not stealing. You don't have to ask them. You just go up there and you take it. Now, Ftweaks might be making it count as stealing, if that's the case, if that's what you're trying to say. They're not stealing because the values are higher. The favor values. So I just need to find the sweet spot, or I'll just read whatever your solution is. Whoa, I've never seen one of these guys dual wield before.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
Coward. You'll pay for this.
That's what you want?
Ooh, the back break. New Lorem. This is Lorem with 3 tweaks. Classic Dunmer. These death animations are hilarious. I like them.
Over here.
Oh boy. The fact that I didn't get hit by any of those. Is steel plate still... Oh gosh. Still slash resistance, or was it just changed to damage reduction? I feel like it was just straight up damage reduction, right? Okay, somehow that missed. No idea how. Yeah, we do a decent amount of damage with the sword. Yeah, kinda saw that coming. Dude, alright, I am actually getting really sick of these random bandits in the wild.
No one bests an orc.
I can take you.
We're routed! Fall back!
Die,
You're a fool to fight.
filth.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Stamina regen does feel better though now that we have the ring. Dude, how am I missing that swing there?
This is the end for you.
Community random bandits in GR. It feels like AC. We're getting there.
Kill you.
Yeah, she does have a great sword. I guess I should be a little more careful.
No one bests an orc. Gonna rip you open.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
He must have one-handed speed perk or something. Do you have a silver greatsword? It's pretty random. I feel like if the warhammers are doing that much more damage on blocking enemies, I should be doing a hell of a lot more damage to them. Almost forgot. I think it is kind of fitting that once we do go Meridia, it's going to be boosting our funerary rate. It's like the RK on crack.
You're a fool to fight me.
It looked like it hurt. It did. I love the death animations. They're fantastic. Yeah, I shattered his bones like glass. Oh, was I supposed to get a key? Oops. Or no, do you always need a key for this, right? Am I crazy? One of those guys didn't have a key on them, right? Pretty sure I have to unlock that. I don't know, it's actually been a while since I've done the Frost quest in 3bfTweaks. in the jail? I don't remember. It's actually been a while since I've gotten Frost in 3bfTweaks. I am going to need a key, though, to go get the, Oh, what the hell, dude? Our freaking... Oh, you know what? It's because we crashed. The IED stuff didn't save. Oh, Actors... Two-handed sword. 5. Then two-handed axe. That there. Exit. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'm playing with the Meridia changes, but I haven't switched over to Meridia yet. I was gonna switch over to Meridia once we got 60 in restoration. When we have respite in our
Now ain't this a surprise? Let's see who the real woman is here.
this when our stamina situation is a bit better, because right now we're Kinnereth with Kinnereth Amulet. Very satisfying. Require 60 regular. Let's not do that. Two-handed to there. I actually probably should focus on alteration. All right, we need to go get 2 expert keys. From the Khajiit merchants. Will set us back a couple thousand. Be fine. Could have gotten some gold for doing a bounty here, but it is what it is.
That the best you can do? Prepare to die!
I don't know if this would stay in there or not. That'll make it stay in there. We'll get it when we come back for the books. Fireball explosion in the distance. Wouldn't be too surprised. We'll hug the side over here if that's the case. Yeah, this area over beside Riften has some very ridiculous spawns for sure. Usually right in here. I guess all the extra bandits in the wilderness does give me more funerary rite targets.
Come and see what is for sale, traveler.
Need something?
May your road lead you to warm sands.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here. So many. Take a look.
Well, we have one. Actually, we only need Adept to... Yeah, so we're good on that. We can just buy one of these, right? Yeah, it's fine. Poison,
I hope that you will come to
we need to go... What's another enemy? I guess one of the Draugr bosses is, Grand Soul. What's his face? Corral Mill. Oh yeah, I forgot the spiders are over this way. Multiple spiders too. I don't feel like dealing with multiple spiders. The fuck is that light? Oh. It's torch bugs. It's our carry weight, 145. I really wish the Warhammer of Inebriation just didn't consume charges, because it absorbs such a small amount of stamina. It's very negligible. But it also just drains so fast. I would not be able to keep this thing up. So I think we're gonna replace it with a Dawnguard Warhammer. You know what weapon type doesn't have a trait? Fist weapons.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is,
technically, we should have, like, 3 different traits for the fist weapons based off claws, cestus, and whatever the other one is. Pike. No, not pike. Spike.
Here to join the Dawn Guard? Good. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes.
No, I meant to be a little cheesy with this because I can't remember which door leads to Warhammer.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
I think it's this one.
Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than
What the fuck am I in combat with? Oh, it's probably the elk. These boys up here drinking alcohol, practicing their one-handed skills. $143. Oh, it's actually less damage. Kind of surprised by that. Puts me to 135. These guys sure hate having natural light in their headquarters. Yeah, or any light in general. I guess I might have to stick with this for a little bit longer. Just put this back on 1 and this on 5, I guess.
You'll get the hang of it. So who are you? But look, Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in.
of the Vigilance.
Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks.
My brothers and sisters.
Tell her about,
dead,
what was it? Dim
or
Hollow.
scattered. Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me.
What, their fashion
We'll see
or
what
my
the vampires
fashion?
we're looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow.
I'm
Good for
good.
taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, scale does look nice. My nice helmet. Oh, we're gonna be soon be working on getting Ancient Barbarian. I wanted to grab a horse since we're getting this Dawnguard Warhammer. And still don't have any more graders. I want to get the Ancient Barbarian set 1 because it's just a really good set. And 2 because it has poison resist on it. And I really want the poison resist so I can start doing some VRAMr content for some graders. I wonder which effigy we should go for. Thinking in context of Meridia, I'm kind of thinking about... Oh, well now that's interesting. I actually want to change the priest effigy to affect all sources of healing. I might make that change, see if it works. And, then we can go priest. Because priest effigy would mean that our restoration spells are stronger. Or restoration healing spells. Along with our Meridia boost. Oh yeah, forgot to be using this. Which would mean our stamina regen would be better off of the respite. I might go for Galder Amulet as well, so we don't lose Magicka on hit anymore. Also just nice to have the stamina boost too, since we're gonna need it. What the fuck is this animation? This looks horrendous. Oh my god. Why is it so slidey? What the actual fuck am I looking at? Is this like a fucking meme? This is like the worst thing I've ever seen. Why the fuck would somebody mod this into the game, look at it and be like, yeah, that looks good, and then... Okay. Like, even when you're slow walking, it looks terrible. There's no way... I mean... Sorry if I offend the person who made this. Hopefully it was for meme purposes, because I feel like there's no way somebody makes this and puts it, like, opens their game and looks at it and is like, yeah, this looks great. Hopefully it's just bugged.
Ha! You've done it! Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've definitely earned your... Well, ain't that the truth of it? All right then, let's see what you've got.
Hey, watch it! What's the hurry?
So... killing him counts as a murder? I thought if you choose the fight him option, it doesn't count. Whatever.
Ha! You've done it! Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've... Well, ain't that the truth of it? All right then, let's see what you've got.
But if I do that, then Frost is mine.
Someone do something!
Oh my god. I don't even want to ride a horse anymore. Yeah, classic. The game like lagged the fuck out as I was trying to hit him.
Ha! You've done it! Well, ain't that the truth of it? All right then, let's see what you've got.
I have got to remove this animation. Like ASAP. Oh my god. Well, my game crashed. So I guess this is a good time to remove it. It's so bad that it crashed my game. Yeah, he be sliding, all right. Horse mount and dismount. Where the why is horse not in the title of this animation mod? You've got to be kidding me. Thunder Trot horse animations. Has to be this. I don't know why this didn't show up a second ago. I will never understand people who upload animation mods and not have like a fucking GIF or a video showing it off. What the fuck? Okay. Even on the mod page, in the comments, in the post section, there is a video for Thunder Trot horse animations. And it looks fucking terrible in there too. I'm sorry to the person who made this, but there's just no way somebody can look at this and be like, oh yeah, them ice skating looks fantastic. I feel bad to shit on someone's work, but come on. Come on. Harsh but accurate, yeah. I mean, it's like, come on. Yeah, that could be something too, is like horse speed could be the thing, but I also did the walking. Like I held shift to go slow, and it still was like ice skating all over the place. Yeah, even the video is bad. Yeah. I love when the audio lags this far behind. The game is so fucking lagging right now. This is ridiculous. I loaded the game and started doing things too fast. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, I know who that is. That's the scavenger. Dude always has like the frostbite spell.
I love a challenge.
Just a fuck ton of spiders today, huh? Yeah, the bear sounds are a bit ridiculous. It sounds like something out of Jurassic Park to me. Who the fuck is this? Is that the guy collecting ingredients for the gourmet? Dude, I'm just not getting involved. I don't know who to fucking hit with my hammer. It's too confusing with all of the wild bandits and shit. This damage is not right. Oh, I know what it is. I forgot that Ftweaks lowers damage on horseback. Forgot about that. I think I'm also out of stamina. Yeah. I hate this fucking circling around a wolf. Honestly, it's a good thing, because horse combat is broken as fuck without it being nerfed. there is a mod that will let NPCs do horse combat. And I thought it was fantastic. Well, I thought the idea was fantastic. I didn't actually test it, but 10 out of 10 idea. That'd actually be pretty sick. If it like worked well. Could you imagine? Damn it. We're in combat. Fucking bandits. Is there not a fucking horse mod? We have the world's shittiest horse animations, but we don't have like a simple horse hotkey mod. Brother, what are we doing with our lives? Like that's ridiculous. Why do I have to add simple horse or simplest horse or whatever the fucking mod is called?
Kill you!
Where were you?
You'll be so much easier to rob. I cannot best you.
There's like, yeah, wait. Yeah, holding H doesn't do anything, and H is like the definitive horse hotkey mod.
Hey!
Over here.
I'll skin you.
Okay, whatever made these guys not use the pickaxes is amazing. Oh, they still do? Well, I'm glad they didn't this time. Oh, you're not stuck. You're not getting me with this one step, bro. I know better. I know better, you piece of shit. You're a piece of shit for doing this. Yeah. Real piece of shit you are. You're not fucking stuck. Thinks I'm falling for the oldest trick in the book. Oh my god, this guy's nuts. I'm gonna trip on one of these stupid fucking chairs.
Give up while you're still there.
My god, dude, this guy's crazy. Oh my god, he's so fast. Okay, well, we can take a hit pretty well, but still. He's terrifying. Ghoulified, did you forget to add a horse hotkey mod? Or do you just not like them? Also, have you actually looked at the Thunder Trot animations? Stamina, where art thou? Okay, you just forgot. Okay. Just making sure you weren't one of those like weird people that are like, I don't like horse hotkey mod. There are people that are like that. I'll never understand it. But you should really check out those Thunder Trot horse animations. They are, they're something. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get a clean hit on this guy.
You hear me? Dead.
Damn, even my greatsword I can't. Oh, they're fantastic, buddy. Why don't you rewind a good 10 minutes? Uh-huh.
Die already. I can take us.
Jesus. Good as a... Oh my god. This guy's a fucking monster. Could you imagine if NPCs would jump over shit like this? It'd be a nightmare. Oh, you know what I did forget to do? I haven't enabled anything through CS like that. I did forget to remove or hide the meshes from parallax or whatever. I did forget to do that. With the meshes provided by OMG. Meant to do that earlier, I just kept forgetting. Will this save a bunch of performance? Those are already on for me. Oh, you're talking about enable terrain? Okay, yeah, I see. I guess we'll wait till we get outside so we can see better. Hello. Don't mind if I fucking do? Blessed. I'll fucking say. Not every day you find freaking Frost Atronach staff. How does that look on the back? I actually don't really care for them on the back. I think it starts to look a little too cluttered. So, uh-oh. We're gonna have to drop it, guys. We can't carry it. And we don't have a horse hotkey mod to bring our horse to us. This is a fantastic staff to have. What is oh wait, streamer looking for it this one day. What does WTB stand for? I'm trying to figure it out. This is the fucking horse, I hope. Yes, it is. ExtendedUI. Oh, want to buy streamer luck. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember seeing those in ESO. Okay, that one's taken care of. Who needs horse mod when you can just do that? It's Constitution. Those bears sound like they belong in Jurassic Park. Hilarious. We're a bit low on magicka, actually. I think the one problem with playing like a buff up build with Atronach is if you're not getting enough back. Have to, but this is like the last place we're doing before we're probably going back to Solstheim. You know what? Actually, I know what perk we want to get. I want to get the level 25 perk from Evasion, so we can resist range damage a little bit better when we go to fight the Reiklings.
Die, you orc filth.
Yeah, the Warhammer stagger is quite nice. I think every race hates every race. It's just the Elder Scrolls trope at this point.
Tell you what, this will go.
I don't remember what bringing Finn's flute back does, but it's actually worth grabbing up, because whatever it is, it's a free buff that lasts forever. Ectoplasmer. Come on, audio. Catch back up. Got no footsteps here. Let's go see what free gear we can get. JK. Ooh, that's a lot of insights. We're gonna go evasion 25 and alteration 40. Probably give us 2 level ups. Almost. Evasion. 25% increased range damage reduction for 2 seconds. And power attacks do more damage. So you really can't go wrong with this. I really wish and I might switch this myself, the 25% power attack cost reduction, the bow cost, and the cast times, I think should be on this perk. Or maybe not the cast times, but the bow cost and the power attack costs. reduction should be on finesse, and dexterity should get the increased damage, in my opinion. I feel like early game should be more about getting your stamina management rather than just increasing damage so much. Overall, the light armor perks are a lot better, though. Oh, light armor's way better than it used to be, but heavy armor's all about defensive perks anyways. Light armor's about being dexterous and hitting harder. So it's more fitting. All right. Your leaf, your leaf, your leaf. All going back to Yeast March. Let's go get our yeast. Get our yeast on. Well, light armor is about increasing your martial skill, or clothing is about increasing your magical skill, essentially, allowing you to perform those skills easier. Alright, be right back. I gotta let my dogs out. I did indeed let the dogs out.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
This armor is hideous.
They all know that.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listened. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace.
Still probably get another full-ass level up by the time we get Restoration to 60. So we'll start getting some graders as we do Reikling content. Never thought about it, Valera, but could be right. I mean, more two-handed damage sounds not bad. There's just so much utility to get in. Our magic perks, but we'll grab this. I like damage. With almost being level 50 alteration, I think our... yeah, we'll be alright. Bigger bonk is always worth it.
Come on in.
Indeed.
We've got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
I think one of the reasons that orc bonk builds are just so strong is because you start with so much health, and it's like, even on the old attribute system, it's just straight up best to go all into health. Just ends up making you super tanky and hit super hard. Honestly, with the Frost Atronach staff, we should be able to get the full barbarian set, no problems. I'm going to the wrong person. I don't think I can take a carriage to Solstheim. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. We've already been to Solstheim. Is it fair to fast travel to Solstheim, or should you have to pay 500 gold every time you go? I suppose it wouldn't be too bad on this build because we're not really going to be investing a lot of money into anything. Hit every piece like level 8. I was going to do that, but that was before I added Bool's bestial stew, or the food change, and I only started with 2 bestial stews, and I didn't find any wolves to make more bestial stews. But this character started at Solstheim, and I left when I was level 6. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. Oh yeah, that does look better. I'd be more inclined to not fast travel if I wasn't streaming, but at the same time, I would probably still fast travel.
I got those special quiz. Why don't you say to me? You idiot. Just give them to me and put it on my account.
The run we did starting in Solstheim is we did Brodier's Grove, Damfall Mine, and then the outside and the inside of Bloodskull Barrow for the bandits over here.
What by day was stolen?
We could go for Longhammer. I think once we get, it's probably not a bad idea once we get the Ancient Barbarian set and we get some poison resist, and we can start doing some Falmer content. Yeah, it's usually the route I go. I kind of wanted to get Champion's Cudgel as an upgrade after Longhammer, but good lord. Captain Veloth, or whatever his name is. I think it's Captain Veloth, right? That guy is a beast. Originally, I was trying to see if I could... if I could get Champion's Cudgel early, but there is no fucking shot. That guy is a monster. Yeah, and you really need like max fire resist. Even if it wasn't for the ash spawn, fighting him alone is just insane. You know, I'm the one who got us the, oh. That's a cultist. If there's only the one cultist, I don't mind fighting him.
Mirak, help me.
What a bitch. He didn't get stunned. Oh, hello.
He grows ever near to us.
That is most certainly better than what we're wearing right now.
Our eyes once were blinded.
Why are the boots? Oh, I guess because they're... Yeah.
Now through him.
I wonder if it's better to wear the cultist. Isn't the... What's the,
Our hands once were idle.
cultist chainmail? What's the, can't think of the fucking name of it. The trait. Isn't the trait like spell power or something? Or does it not have one?
Now through them does he speak.
Might not have one.
The world shall listen.
And when the world shall see.
Yeah, I guess there technically isn't a full set, so it might not have. Broken, I don't even remember the locations, is what I was trying to get at earlier. That is my alarm to let my dogs back in. Be right back. Whoa, 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 whoa. My jump did not register. I think Bristleback Cave is one. I think that's like the hardest one, if I remember correctly. Because it has the ghoul boss. Ooh, we got a full grader. Which means we're going to get one more point into restoration. Good thing is we one-shot them with a power attack. Started playing Final Thoughts on those. Anything should... I mean, I always have my own like personal preferences, so if you want to see my personal preferences, I did include like what I've added so far in the description. Carriage fast travel overhaul. I like the mod hide those futile quests because certain quests like the angler, the fishing quest piss me off, so I hide it. Dialogue movement was a big one. I like that one on a lot. And then of course just like simple horse or simplest horse is one I know you're planning on adding, but overall, list looks amazing. Love the visuals. The visuals are really nice. I like how easily customizable the UI is. That was fantastic. I know you're looking at the sounds for like the restoration spells, stuff like that. You really gotta check out the horse animations. They are absolutely horrendous. Remove that one. Simple remove. I know you're looking to add at your own pace, so that one's really good. I only added, oh gosh, I added at your own pace main quest and Thieves Guild, as I find those are like the most important ones. Mostly so you can control how many like radiant quests you have to do for the cities. Because the vanilla 4 is just way too many, in my opinion. Oh, I didn't even check. Does this work? It does. Perfect. Weather's changing next, so visuals be different. Gotcha. I'll say honestly, for me, performance is really important, of course, because of streaming taking so much performance out. I mean, talking about like 20 to 30 FPS drops, because OBS is just that shit. So anything I can do, like, if you have a way of maybe doing like Dendulod presets, like doing like a low, medium, and a high, just so that people could pick. It's a little bit easier, so I don't have to rerun it. But I mean, that's up to you. Just if there's some more performance-friendly options, I'm sure most people would appreciate that. That give us a decent amount of graders? Not really. Because I'm probably just going to have to rerun Dendulod. I think the weather should be slightly better FPS. Yeah, visually everything looks great. I think my only like gripes are I just like to squeeze out better performance, which I know you're working on, and just some of the audio stuff. And some animations, not too many, just a few animations. Rush. Like, I'm not a big fan of the female running animation. The sprinting looks good, but the running looks a little goofy to me. Yeah, I think that honestly wouldn't be a bad idea to have a light profile, or just a more performance-friendly profile in general, without sacrificing like an insane deal. No, the Meridia sound effect is loud. Yeah, saving 20 FPS would be pretty insane. I was wondering what was like sticking out. It was the Reichling spears being stuck in my head. Jesus Christ. The amount of enemies in here is ridiculous. You gotta be super careful because these guys hit fucking hard. Yeah, I don't want to go outside because I feel like I'll end up dragging the whole cave out. Okay, actually, he did not hit as hard as I thought he would, but the bleed is annoying. I don't care about fucking 5 septums right now. No, definitely not a great idea to face tank, but... Wait, why is... Am I crazy, or is mage armor not showing up on here? I definitely have it up, but it's not on my active effects. I didn't scroll up. Never mind, I'm just stupid. Hate the ice textures. Oh, have you seen the mod that makes some of the ice caves like really, really icy? I like that mod. It's really nice. I know Biggie just recently added it, or he's adding it to 4.0. I hear you. Bastards are annoying. Damn it, Veggie. Benny had to give them extra spears. I wonder if I one-shot them with this. Okay, now my mage armor wore off. Not quite. Actually, wait, do these guys even have magicka to absorb? Yes, they do. See you later, ghoul. I think this dungeon has enough Reiklings. Do you guys? Nice fucking miss, bro. God. Ooh. Resist projectiles, good. That's a good one. Just gotta be careful of my carry weight, because when this wears off, I go down to 140. I don't want to wear off in the middle of combat and die to that shit. Been there too many times. Never again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... I don't know what my in-game gear is gonna be yet. I was thinking about it might just be barbarian, ancient barbarian set. But yes, we do still plan to go Meridia. Yeah, Meridia with Dawnguard Rune the Dawnguard Rune Warhammer. Why are you killing little Gearlings? Not little Gearlings. You know, originally, I just started playing a two-handed orc when I was testing on... Did I jump over him? What the fuck? Oh. He's either below or he fell through the world or something. Was testing out orc two-handed for bearded lady practice. And I was like, actually, I want to do orc Chernok. Because I love orc Chernok. It's so much fun. That is not the one I was going for, but take it, I suppose. Trying to get RuneHorror special on our light set. Yeah, oh, actually, yeah, I might look at the Dawnguard light set. That might be worth getting. Forgot about that one. Hey, you see your buddy here? Well, now you don't. That's what's gonna happen to you guys, little Gearlings. Oh my god, we finally are not in combat. I can save. I've been fearing a crash this whole time. Since you're playing Atronach, is Funerite too good specifically for Atronox? No, I don't think so. I actually think it's perfectly fair where it's at currently. I can't remember if Funerary Rite 2 was ever allowed to be worked on constructs, but if it's not, I was going to change it to be allowed to work on constructs. I buffed Meridia slightly thanks to Ghoul Smasher helping me out with the conditions so that Meridia works on certain restoration spells that don't normally work with spell power. So they don't work with other sources of spell power, just Meridia specifically. So it's only 15%, so it's not that broken, but Funerary Rite, Enhanced Constitution, and Healing Auras now work with Meridia. But like I said, it's only the 15% bonus, so it's nothing too crazy. Like literally with the build I'm playing, I pretty much only have enough magicka. Oh my god. Guy came out of nowhere. I typically only have enough magic to occasionally get some healing spells in. Oh fuck. These fuckers are fast. If I didn't have this sword that's absorbing magicka, we'd be in like way shittier of situations. Them as one unit. Anyways, as I was saying, Funerary Rite rank 1 has, if it wasn't for my Absorb Magic Greatsword, would literally only keep me in a position where I could continuously like cast my buffs, like clear a dungeon and then be able to cast buffs for the next dungeon, but not like use it for you're not going to be like casting spells constantly or anything crazy. It definitely wouldn't put you in a situation where you can, like, reliably cast. Like, you couldn't be, like, a caster. I could probably get the same effect, roughly, if I went with, like, magicka boosting gear plus, like, Apprentice Stone. Yeah, the Boar Riders are insane. They used to do more damage than fucking dragons. If you got hit by both the Reichling and the Boar at the same time, they would legit do more damage than dragons. Look at that, tonic of stamina. We were just talking about that earlier. About finding tonics in the wild. Can't tell what kind of fucking weapon he has. He's one of Ghoul's bosses. You know. Oh my god. Dude, who needs a fucking Ghoul boss? Just put these assholes in there. God. This guy was cracked out. Oh, of course. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the boars hit harder than dragons and from Fozars. I think we did it. I think we did it, gang. Cole's guy is a pushover compared to the riders. He really is. Okay, it's just regular boars now. They're not boar riders. The boars can still be scary, though. Especially when your mage armor runs out. You're not at full health. Slighted on boars. I'm telling you, we need a master conjuration spirit summon that summons a boar rider. Like the spirit Reichling is not enough. We need specifically the boar rider, or like maybe the spirit Reichling becomes a boar rider if you have the one perk. Yeah, we make spirit Reichling a boar rider, he might just solo the game. Alright, where's this fucking chest? It's like, I thought it was like down in this crack somewhere. I don't know, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Need these soul gems. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one of the dungeons. Fishing rod. We gonna do some fishing. Is the chest up here? Am I crazy? I am crazy. Maybe it was moved. Might have been moved. Alright, so this one had the Cuirass. Yes, this is the one we wanted too. Alright. We look goofy as shit. But it's all good. Alright, we don't need this one anymore. We don't need this one anymore. Oh my lord. That's a lot of fucking insights. Evasion. Nah. Yeah, Boar Rider or Spirit Summon I think is warranted. Okay. 2 perks, huh? 2 perks, huh? I know what 2 perks we want. We will definitely level up again before we get to Respite. I want Adept and I want Stability. Stability is pretty important. So I think we get Mage Armor 3 and Absorb Cloak. Take that off, put that on. Absorbing Cloak, we'll put it there. We're gonna need to get dual cast. Ooh. Wait a second, was this changed? Oh, no, that's right. It got changed to a 55 perk. RIP. Alright, that's okay. Because I actually need to get dual cast restoration anyways. So that kind of works out. Oh. I thought Ghoul fixed this. You can definitely still get up there. Right? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe he put this rock here. No, this is definitely still possible. I can already see it. I can already see it. Easy money. Didn't have to fight all those guys after all. Yeah, Mirac would get decimated by 4 boar riders. So the question is, can I sleep here and get well rested? I know we're gonna get brainwashed or whatever, but can we get well rested? Just put a boar rider at the top. God, so like devastating look. I want the black leather eye pouch that you can't even see because of my helmet. Oh, well, that's my 3rd grand soul gem, so I guess we're ready to fill those and get our effigies. I did buy an effigy too, didn't I? I did.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're gonna have to take out a legend. Old Salty. Good old Salty Shanty. Should I add lurkers back to the Solstheim mainland? No, definitely not. What? That'd be lame. I like being able to actually explore Solstheim. Solstheim actually makes for a decently fun early game area. Does Castle Karstag Caverns have one of my barbarian pieces? I'm sure somebody in chat knows more than me. I have legit not gotten this armor since I added it and then Thorn adopted it. I don't believe so. I know Binkongarike is one of the other areas. I don't remember where the other ones are, though. I might actually have to look it up. How embarrassing. I don't believe Glacial Cave is one. Or is it? I don't even know what the fuck Glacial Cave is. Well, it looks like it could be one, actually. What's up, James? Onic, healing aura. So he says Karsak ruins his helm. Okay. We're just gonna not waste our time then and actually make sure we're in the right area. Armor, new armors. Ooh, look at this. This looks so much better. Oh, Glacial Cave is not one. Frostle and Karstag Caverns. Okay. I think this is just too... I remember looking at Glacial Cave. I think it was just too small of a place. So we need to get up to Caverns. Thanks, guys. We need to do some Skyrim parkour. I don't know if I can parkour up there. I must believe. If I can get up this rock face, we're good to go. I am actively falling backwards, though. Oh. Oh, look at that. What a pro. Probably doesn't even get me there. I don't think that got me anywhere. Wait, maybe I can go up this way. I don't know if I'd call this Dommy a mommy, but we're definitely playing an orc female in ice wraiths. Dang, ice wraith took some damage. I'm surprised. I don't have shouts unlocked yet. Sounds like a bear nearby. Okay, really? I was like, yeah, that sounds like a bear nearby. Let me just ignore the fact that I hear it. I didn't think it was actually going to come running after me. Thank God it didn't send me flying down the hill. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Ah, there are wolves and shit here. Where were you guys earlier? When I started this playthrough. Sure, a lot of ice wraiths. Let me actually remember to do my thing. Was that a bandit that just fell off the side of the cliff? Indeed it was. It's pretty funny. Guess we'll go do Binkongarike.
Knew it.
Horde power attack into my power attack. Classic. Alright, so I guess we'll... if we brought our horse here, we actually could go do Hrothman's Barrow and go get Hrothman's axe. It's a pretty decent axe. I was gonna say we'll go get the restoration books after this. It has absorb stamina enchantment, which is pretty good. I can't remember what the stats are comparable to though. This place is going to be a hell of a lot easier than what we just went through previous dungeon. Alright. Not quite one-shotting with the sword yet. Say it's gonna be easier and then I'll fucking die here. We did the hardest one first, for sure. I need to remember that I have a surpassing stamina potion. Actually, there were a couple times there I definitely should have used it. Yeah, the hammer fucking sucks. It needs to have a lot more charges or just be fucking infinite because it runs out of charges way too fast. It's not worth recharging. Oh yeah, they definitely sound like disturbed. Oh, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. I don't remember if it was infinite in regular Requiem. Damn, I just realized I have 400 health. Pretty nice. Okay. Wasn't able to dodge around the corner there, I guess. Alright, Forn, you're still in here. What do you think about Funerary Rite also restoring stamina to make it kind of like a neat combat trick that not only an Atronach build would use? This way, if just like a paladin might use it in the middle of combat to get some stamina back or something. I think that's a pretty neat idea. Or, yeah, you could even lock it behind Respite, too. I'm an idiot. All day long. Holy shit, I am low on fucking healing potions. Cleansing. We might actually, after this one, have to go back to Raven Rock to get some potions. Okay, no. I can't be taking too many hits. I need my necklace, though, because I have Kenrith Amulet. I need the stamina. Okay, this trap is making it awkward to dodge around these guys. I've unfortunately lost a lot of my arrow resistance by getting rid of the kite and light armor pieces. I hate when they get all erratic on me. Let's say I never tried bashing them before. I was curious how that would go. We could go for the Ring of Namira. That is definitely a possibility. I have not done that dungeon since the last update to it, though. Where it's become more challenging. Oh, fuck, I forgot there was this many in here. I was really hoping he wouldn't be able to get me around the corner like I could get him, but, you know, all's fair. Yeah, see, like, Funerary Rite has been just enough to, like, let me keep my buffs going as we continue. Far from OP. Because at this point, I'm using it just as a magicka pool to cast buffs and get some occasional absorbs. He didn't remove his guy, did he? No, he didn't. Definitely a tanky little fucker. I wonder if, well, nah, I'd probably get too overpowered. I was going to say, I wonder if there's a way to have Funerary Rite be based off of the target's health total that you're writing away. But that might give you back too much magicka in some situations. Yeah, maybe Ring of Namira is when we switch to Meridia. Maybe that's a good idea. I haven't used Ring of Namira in a long time. With the Frost Atronach, we could do the Black Book, right? Definitely a joke. Gauntlets. Oh, yes. Okay, we definitely picked the right fucking order to get these in. The gauntlets are going to help a ton now. Oh, yeah. Uh, 40 stamina 2 and 24% power attack cost reduction. Oh. That's funny. I never realized that this is where the puzzle is. Yeah, so we've got 36 health 2, poison resist 50%. And then stamina 2, power attack cost 24%. Not to mention the, what is it, 7%, or 4% to mana damage. So damage go up, stamina go up, happiness go up. If I remember correctly, I think the boots have, or the helmet has Undying Breath, which is also going to be... Oh! I just remembered something. We're not doing the Black Book, but I doubt that this was changed. Fingers crossed. I haven't tested this since Requiem 6.0. I doubt the hand-placed objects were changed. I'd be very surprised. Oh, also.
So, another secret knowledge enters my realm.
God, Hermaeus Mora is loud as shit.
I am Hermaeus Mora, Prince of and Lord of Secrets. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Oh, perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, well, you shall book again and speak before Apocrypha claims you forever.
And none of the sliders work. Mora cannot be silenced. Except by Master Volume. I mean, he is the tentacle god, so your rape might be fitting. .25 damage. Oh, and we're about to level up again. I think I will put this one in my sprinting power attack perk. Why? Why have you done this to me, Forn? For so long I've dealt with not having to get it at 50. Just put it back. It doesn't even do crit damage anymore. Knowledge of the Scald Chief he was hiding from Mora. Facts. We should go discover the caverns. This is the place with the Thieves Guild. This one's kind of long. I think the chest is, or the chest that has it is kind of early though. And then Frossel is all the way over here. Okay, so I'm just gonna go northwest. I'm just gonna put a little thing on this. Northwest. I'm gonna die here because of this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I walking slow? How did I know that was about to happen? Yep. I even thought about putting the feather falling scroll on first. I was like, nah, I'll be alright. I won't get hit. Tis the classic. Freaking transmute muscles wearing out. Getting knocked down by a troll. Doesn't get any more Requiem classic than that. just going to go ahead and discover these locations. We have an easier time traveling to them later. The little hop was funny. Actually had any healing potions, I would just go ahead and do it. I don't have any. I have one deficient, so we need to go back to town. I'm gonna buy more potions. Yeah, I don't know if the summon Karstag is really that good. Whew. That'll be the rest of my stamina. Or magic, not stamina. There's a war rider here. But I have the high ground, Anakin. Damn it, the boar rider went all the way down there. Well, I'm just not gonna fucking fight him. I don't want to waste a freaking charge on my... Who's that down there? Is that a bandit? It's a Nord. The Thume. He summons the Thume. Oh, she.
I'll paint the snow with your blood. Victory is yours. I submit.
Holy shit. That alright, that time it really did. See, yeah, I think the extra damage only works against shields, not against blocking with weapons. Frost Giants are already buffed. I think it has permanent blizzard spell effect on it. Yeah, I remember Boole talked about using it against what's his name? Against Osseberg. He's weak to frost. And I think he said it was underwhelming. Oh no, actually he talked about using a blizzard scroll, the blizzard spell, not actually using Karstag. So maybe Karstag would be good against that. Evasion. All right, this perk we're going to hold for stability, and then the next perk will be for respite. Man, if I go sleep at this inn, I know I'm going to get kidnapped by Tentacle Boy, but
Take a seat and get the cold out.
will I get my magicka back is the question.
Welcome to the retching. Of course.
Oh my god, I forgot to check about bounties.
Welcome to the retching. Sure thing.
It's a bit late now.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Watch yourself out there. Looks like an ash storm might be brewing.
An ass storm? Oh, actually I didn't get kidnapped. Is it like random? Must smell. Can only imagine. Making me waste my magicka.
Howdy. So you're interested in my potion?
Oh, what?
Remember, I have plenty of potions and
I do have rock
ingredients
joint.
if you're ever in the market.
Wait. Did somebody earlier tell me that I had rock joint?
Looking for any potions? Ingredients? Alchemical supplies? Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients.
We've been doing 20. Oh, well, it's progressive. So it might not have been that bad until after we just slept. Brother. I remember earlier somebody said they hate rock joint. I didn't realize they meant that I had it. This is the first time I heard an NPC say something about it. Thanks for letting me know, chat. Really appreciate it. Could have come here and just done this the whole fucking time. Well, time for us to do more damage. I mean, I've been one-shotting the Reichling, so I don't know what you're talking about. I thought you talked about your experience with rock joint. I didn't realize you said I had it. I just missed it. Well, we got it solved now. It is weird, though, that that's the first time I heard an NPC say something to me about it. Usually they're, like, all over that shit.
If you're looking... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Just give me all of these, and, like... Fuck it, just give me all of those. Ooh, soul reaping, yes.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
A fight. This should be good.
Artificer is always free on an Atronach build. I don't think I want to do Barbarian.
Kill him.
Not till later I might do it, maybe. Although I think the think the Barbarian 50% less cost on power tax is multiplicative, whereas the other ones are additive. Could be wrong on that, though. Might do priest. Definitely not doing sorcerer. That's for sure. I think we probably go priest. No, equipping them consumes them now and it becomes a permanent. Oh my god, this would actually be kind of crazy to get now. We're still fighting a lot of blocking enemies. We can just absolutely decimate them with warhammers. I think priest is the call for now. That's one that doesn't have a downside. Then we go priest, barbarian, abjurer, probably. I'm also going to change priest, which, if I'm going to change priest, I should probably do it now before I consume it. Yes, you can have 3 active effigies now. There was supposed to be a way to get more effigies, too. Orn had hinted it in the past, but I was never able to figure it out.
You haven't seen Crescius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taking my pickaxe.
They're supposed to be tied to the Thieves Guild merchants you get, but I unlocked them and never got them, so
to suit your needs.
I don't know if he was just pulling my chain or what. Get a few of these. A few of these. Okay, I think I just overspent. Oops. I just spent all my gold. Might be.
Looking for any potions? Ingredients? Alchemical
Interesting
supplies?
sitting animation.
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh at our See for yourself.
To peak Ftweaks. It is pretty damn good. Care about vulnerability. 2 of these carry weight potions. Purify illusion. Some resist potions. Soul reaping. Don't need this. Knock 2.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Alright. I want to equip the priest effigy, but I think if we do that, I'm going to have to like do the remove perk and all that stuff. I don't feel like doing that whenever I go to change it. I want to change the priest effigy so that it affects all forms of healing, not just healing spells.
Welcome to the wretched net. Take a look.
Do I still have a room?
My door's always open.
Okay, so it is random if you get kidnapped.
that world will cease.
Kind of dangerous, though, to get kidnapped, because some of these have freaking cultists at them. That's kind of shitty.
That they have forgotten.
Alright, it's time to head to Frossel. We'll just go here. It's nice art that someone made here. It's a shame that they didn't put the fucking Blade of Woe in her hand. Put some random ass dagger. That Jake Gyllenhaal barrow? What it fucking looks like. Alright, we need to grab some more jugs of milk. Since we're actually low. I think Ghoulified might remove the text from load screens next update. I kind of mentioned that to him, since a lot of them are inaccurate. Or just completely unrelated to the artwork that's shown. Or both. Fucking power attack for days now. I love that has like super fast cast. I just realized, are the... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say the cultist mask kind of looks like the boar's face. But I don't think that's intentional. I think it'd be too much work to, like, hand add in a bunch of different text and stuff. Just easier to remove everything. At least Reichling locations give like a decent amount of gold. Since all their little huts have like almost 200 gold every single time. Oh, that was rather unfortunate to have to hit by that. If it was just lore text, it'd be fine, but it's also just like... Wait, is this where I came from? I think it is. It's also just like inaccurate information. It might be related to like Requiem or the vanilla game. Kind of immersion breaking, if I do say so myself. It is nice that these guys have resist projectile potions on them. Maybe I should actually start using those. Oh yeah, this part's fun. I'm gonna need a way to fill these soul gems that we have. Alright, time for the conga line of getting fucked by my power attacks. Or theirs. You know what Reiklings need? They need elemental spears to throw at us that explode like the arrows and the bolts. That would make them absolutely so much more fun. Don't you guys think? Isn't that a great suggestion? Should I go ahead and pop on Discord and throw that in suggestions? Wouldn't everybody love to play with that? Oh shit. Ford is still here. God damn it. I was only joking. Now we're screwed. Now he's gonna do it. I didn't realize he was still here. RIP guys. Solstheim's doomed. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be a terrible change. My horse. Which one did we grab here? The boots. Probably the worst one. Still good, but some extra move. Actually, the movement speed is pretty big. Not gonna lie. That 4 movement speed is pretty nice. An extra armor pen to go with it. Yeah. For the worst one, it's still pretty good. Already noticing how good that movement speed is. This is, I think this is the one that Ghoul did fix that you can't backtrack now. maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Why can't we take that horse armor, Todd? True. All right, one more piece to go. It's in the one ruins, which, if I remember correctly, does actually have a decent amount of guys in there. So we'll see how this goes. Alright, Fortify Health is gone. We're going to put that one on. Alright, let's get in there. Let's get the last piece of our Ancient Barbarian set. Can't believe Wildy is doing this at level 8. He is such a mad lad. Ooh, we could. Well, we already used our buff, so there's no real point in doing that anyways. Uh-oh, game's crashing. I think we saved before I'm going. So saved before we went in there. Might have been a wheeler crash. At least I'm pretty sure we saved right before we went in there, right? Yeah, we did. Very good. What's up, Pickles? I'm here. Just waiting on the game to reload. Just catching up on Discord shenanigans. we're working on getting the final piece of Ancient Barbarian. Going for the helmet in Castle Karstag Caverns. Oh, unmute the stream, thought it crashed or something. Oh, yeah, no. Game crashed. I used the dodge perk and then opened Wheeler quickly. I think that might have been the cause there. Welcome back, Sebi. I think I used some levels a minute ago. That's fine. We'll do it later. Wasn't that important anyways. I want to take this projectile's fair. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I did hit him? No, I didn't. I feel like I should be able to break these doors open with my, my Warhammer. Hog riding time. It sounds like they're saying one shot, like they're trying to one shot me. I swear, that's what I always hear. All right, down there is where the chest is, I'm pretty sure. That takes you out to actual Karstag. I think I had suggested that this room down here, these boars should be changed to boar riders. Well, maybe just 2 boar riders would be fair. That's all you need to do to get better balance on the Reichling dungeons. If you want them to be harder, to add more fucking boar riders. These things are terrifying. Oh, I was about to say, he's just here for free? Well, we have a dagger that we'll be keeping forever now. Best part is it's elven, so the enchantment lasts longer on it, which is nice. I guess I lied. I guess it's further in. It's called often too easy. Add 50 boar riders. Just put dragons on boars. You know, I wonder if these chests should actually be adept lock. I think that might actually be fair. 16 MR and 50% Undying Breath. Hell to the yeah. Forgotten Veil. Oh, actually, we don't want to come out here. What am I doing? Why did I do this? I hope they don't follow me in. I might die. Alright, we're good. Ah, the intended way back. Palmer riding on the shoulders of frost giants. Dude, we need Falmer riding giant Charis. That would actually be pretty fucking cool. We also need giant Charis, into the flying ones. We need giant versions of those. God damn it. Did I save after getting the helmet? I don't think I did. I saved right before going to that final fight, though, so it's not that big of a deal. The last Reichling. Yeah. Yeah, terrifying ideas. Dude, imagine seeing, like, a Falmer Mage and a Falmer Archer just on the back of one of the ginormous Chaurus. All right. So now the plan for the next thing that we're going to do is we need to go to Frostflow Lighthouse for the Sailor's Repos. Yes, I've been wanting to implement Mihail's Draugr Riders. Those things are badass. I turn around and blacklist the location, to be honest. Oh, yeah, it'd be terrible. We need to get Sailor's Repos. I need to change Priest Effigy for all sources of healing. And then read the Restoration books. Get Respite. Then go get Ring of Namira. Then switch to Meridia. And then probably work on Dawnguard DLC. Oh, nice. It does work. Oh, actually it looks kind of badass with the eye patch. I don't know, maybe it looks a little silly. They're just a goofy looking orc, though. I like it with the eye patch. And then we also need to get, probably go for Galder Amulet. Or go for, let's see, Meridia's going to eventually give us 20 magic resist. We still have another, probably like 2 magic resist left to get. So we'll be probably around like, yeah, we'll be at around like 22 magic resist. So we'll get 42 with Meridia. Maybe we need to get the Necklace of Nullification, or yeah, Necklace of Nullification, Ring of Namira. Probably the plan. And then Long Hammer. And then after that, Volendrung. Well, it is simple. It's extra simple because we are using OMG's reverted loot boxes. So no more loot boxes. I have to look up where the fucking necklace is because I don't remember. I think it's actually one of the vampire locations. So it's actually going to be much harder than if we just try to RNG and get lucky with one of the easier locations, to be honest. I think Necklace of Nullification was either in Ilinalta's or Pine Moon? Pine Moon might have been Health. I think Ilinalta's had one of the nullifications. I just can't remember if it was the ring or the necklace. And actually, I think it's going to be better, even though it's less stamina, it might be better for me to go Ring of Nullification and Galder Amulet so I don't lose Magicka on hit. I think that's probably the better choice. And I'm like 56.7% sure that Ring of Nullification is in Ilinalta's. So, I'll just need to stack some magic resist, get some potions going, and go try that. Which we're Atronach, so hopefully we get lucky. Jack Black Greybeard. Kind of looked like it, didn't it? Why does this dagger look so big?
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
Talos? Oh my god, guys, they're talking about Talos. From the Discord, Talos. Have you heard of the High Elves?
Don't do that.
Hey, hands off. By order of the
I
stop right
was
there.
even thinking about this earlier
Skyrim has
to
no
test.
use for your kind. For the sons of
Oh my god. I meant to test this earlier. What do you call that? No stealing? I'm just gonna put steal mod. Block steal. There you go. Thanks, Pickles. Couldn't remember the name. Block steal. Like literally a must-have in every mod list. I don't know how people play without it. Yeah, we're just going back to Skyrim. I think block steal might be part of like better third-person selection or some other mod that does something like that, or just like another one of the
Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking
one of those
for
related
passage.
mods.
seeking passage to Solstheim.
At some point we need to do, oh, I can't remember the name of it. One of the barrows. It's the one that has Ghoul's custom boss that resurrects Grunvik. We need to get Grunvik's blade. I think it has better magic absorb. Maybe it might have the same amount of magic absorb, but it also has oh, actually, you know what? We probably want to keep this Elven one because I just remembered Elven has the trait to use less enchantment. That's why it felt so good. I forgot about that. God. Like literally one of the best things we could have found. Ironbind Barrow. Is it Ironbind? No, Ironbind's up here, right? Yeah, this is Ironbind. No, it's Shroudhearth Barrow.
I don't hag. Take a look.
Staff of Furries.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious. I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
Oh, I thought you were
Thank
talking
you
about the
for your
sword here,
custom.
Catherine. No. Okay. All right, I think we shall end here. Got a decent amount done. Actually, hold on, wait, we can level up first. Look at that. We're going to get 55. Perfect. Two perks. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about me. I knew there was another source of magic resist I was forgetting about. And where am I at with this level? Ooh. I don't know if 5 levels in restoration is actually going to get me to the next level, so I might hold off. But before I go for, before I go into mage locations, we'll grab this. So we're at, we'll get another 15, so that'll put us at 35. In the end game, we'll have 25 plus 22, 47 plus 20. We'll be at 67 without like any potions or anything, which I think that's pretty good. So I think we might be able to make this gear work and then just rely on potions maybe for elemental. Maybe get the one ring that has like get the ring that has multiple elements on them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But all right. I shall catch you guys later. I might be able to squeeze in a stream Tuesday night, Wednesday night, and or Thursday morning. Not all of those, maybe one at most, 2, but hopefully at least one of those time frames. But I'll catch you guys later. See ya.